Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. How's it going, everyone? Ray Actual, Joel, Django, Austin, and Primus. Welcome. Time for some Lego building, which means quick, right? Welcome, Bobo Laveau. Ready to see where the piece count goes? Yeah, me too.
Hello there.
I have prejudged it a bit, not gonna lie, but I want to see if I'm wrong. I want to see if this does feel like a good deal, like some people who didn't buy it have said. Moonraker, welcome. Only took 15 years. Wu has finally has a correct staff color. Hey, good things come to those who wait. Only the best is good enough. Except for the first 15 years. Look, it's a small family company, okay? They can't just be making new colors for plastic parts, especially not colors that they already have, okay? Be nice. Unlimited Power, welcome. DJ Liam, welcome back. Okay, time for some structure. It begins. League Cavalry Archery Unit, welcome. Jim Kiska, thank you, thank you, thank you. Head on, welcome, welcome.
I'm solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, solo. Picking up my blaster, putting it on my side. I'm jumping in my falcon, whoopie on my side. I'm solo.
Oops on the timing, huh? Shady, welcome. The Cool Mike, welcome. It's going to play twice. Oh, no. Water Truck, welcome. Spartana, welcome. Which Mattel brick shop would I highly recommend? Which size do you want? Because, I mean, it's easy for me to recommend one of the big ones, but that's kind of cheating. Clario, welcome back. I'm super partial to the NSX, but also the CL or SL, excuse me. Well, that's extremely uncalled for. Thank you, Head On, for the gifted subscriptions. You ain't got to be doing stuff like this, but thank you. So the outage wasn't us, and then the stream crashed? Okay. It's I don't know. All right. Sorry, dog has to be directly above my head right now because I am streaming. You were speed champion size. So not a lot of options then. Really not a lot of options. I guess the Civic is the one that everybody wants. That's an easy answer. Civic is the one that everybody wants. It's really hard to get right now. Hopefully there will be plenty of restocks of it. I don't know how to pronounce that. Do I say the whole name or do I just say so? Means a lot to a fan. Right on. Yeah, sorry, Spartana. I don't do favorites for many reasons. One of those reasons being people ask for my favorites so that they will then do that rather than thinking based on their own feelings. I don't want people to do what I want. I want people to do what they want. You know, I'm a reviewer and consumer advocate. I'm here to not tell people what to think. What a few Ninjago sets you want to get? How was that recent Destiny's Bounty? Because I didn't get it. Very expensive, limited viewer interest. How did it turn out? What was the perception of people who actually bought it? Independent people who actually bought it, actual fans. Colors are kind of weird here. Really enjoyed it. Any other legacy sets? Still considering the figure display. Sorry, I really need to speed up here, obviously. Still considering the figure display, but we'll see. We'll see if any of my viewers, relatively speaking, care about this review once it goes live. You enjoy the Temple Bounty? Nice. All right. Ninjago fan, thank you for your support and welcome on the YouTube side. No feelers. Yeah. And also, I personally just was really interested to see if the value is there, because super fans not thinking about the price were like, oh, it is the thing that it is, and therefore it's worth any amount of money. It has figures. And I look at it and I'm like, but it's just that. Like, it looks like a small box for a lot of money. But this will let me be able to see how my calibration is, how my value perceptions are either good or bad. Price for the figure display feels better when you think of it as CMF series in a single box. How many figures are in it again? because that's a rough thing to do to yourself if you start thinking about the retail price of individual figures and use that as a basis for determining the value of sets. Figures in sets should not cost as much as individually wrapped figures that are priced to the highest possible level per. That's the maximum possible amount of markup. Looking at those CMFs. It's seven figures. Seven figures. Figures should be like $3.50. That should be like, based on the figures, that's like $25 retail worth of figures. $8. So F1 Speed Champion? Yes. Yes, it will. Welcome. Gazelles. Getting the correct colors for ZX was doable. Bare minimum for recolor J suit. This feels half finished to you. You're saying that this needed more, or you're talking about the figure display one? Why am I... Why does it look like I'm missing one? That's not possible. Is it B? I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it bees? Hello, welcome. Don't see a chat. Ninjago fan, welcome. I am primarily live on Twitch. Kevin, thank you for the re-up. Oh, the figure display. I see. Why does it feel like there's a missing part? It isn't possible that I used the piece already in the wrong spot, is it? Oh, actually it is. Because all that goes together. Okay, that was supposed to be this. Okay. That makes more sense. All right, sorry. Welcome, Mary. Please don't be sorry. Please stop being sorry. You have nothing to be sorry about. Back to the Future Speed Champions. Just joined. You couldn't figure out why you... Oh, dang it. I'm sorry. I hate that. I hate that everything about what YouTube does these days, pretty much. It's just so anti-viewer and anti-creator. The fact that I have to have multiple channels just sucks. It absolutely sucks for everybody. And that you can't have shared memberships and stuff. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. My hands are completely tied. It's just a ridiculous situation. I'm sorry. And I do not recommend that anybody give me money. That's for sure. Please just watch for free. If you want to chat, you can chat for free on Twitch. Nothing is required.
Shut up and take my money.
Welcome, Ray. Thank you. as much of this built as quickly as possible.
They call this cinema.
It's not showing who's doing things again. That also sucks. All right. This sped up here, get some actual content for you guys. Something that you're actually here for. See this thing get actually built. The colors in the instructions are really weird. The lime green almost looks like bright green. Like a chartreuse. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Kevin. And this is printed instructions with brown pieces. Dark brown, because it looks like black or brown. Too many colors in the palette. Overwhelmed by how many variations. Sometimes it kind of feels like that, especially with they keep adding more new colors now. After the big push to, we've got to be as efficient as possible. We've got to minimize the number of pieces, minimize the number of colors. And now they're just adding colors. How frequently? They just added 2 more just now. Just in January. But then they also don't have light gray, which would be perfect for so many things that they do. I don't know. It's a pretty overwhelming palette of things in general in the Lego world. Not just colors, but parts. Number of parts. Try to have a parts collection for doing custom stuff. A lot of custom stuff. It's like a part-time job just managing the sorting, because they keep coming out with more new part color combinations, and then you have to resort and make more room. It's kind of infinite. Feels unmanageable. I haven't even updated my collection in years now, and it's huge. Welcome, Red Ninja Steel. And yet they killed neon, trans greenish yellow and orange. We should return the color violet. The new one is a violet, isn't it? Pale violet or something like that. Buy more architecture if it was cheaper. Paul, good evening. Building the Enterprise. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, that is that's an epic project. Feels so good. Sandor and Halo Gears, what are y'all doing? Thank you very much, but this is uncalled for. It's not what this is about. Everybody, you can chat for free on Twitch. Works in a browser. You don't need an app. Comic collection. Oh. You get this set in the mail? Nice. I haven't gotten any other Ninjago sets. Haven't started the saucer yet. I mean, even the saucer's not that bad, in my opinion. This needs to go back one. Why do I feel like I'm moving in slow motion? Welcome, Halo Gears. Thank you again. JAK, welcome, welcome. This is the Blacksmith. I'm building it right now. Ninjago fan. The display set, I'm not sure about. Depends on whether anybody cares about the review for this when it goes live. Background decal color being off irks you. Make your own and fix the Boldy. You don't want to get the replacement for the Boldy sticker and then get the replacement for the Boldy sticker. You don't want to have an entire collection of different misprinted Enterprise stickers. They'll be worth a lot someday. They're misprints. Go in the middle. Yeah, it looks like this goes in the middle. I appreciate it, Red Ninja Steel, but don't do anything unnatural, please. It only hurts. You try to artificially do anything. If you want to watch a video, watch it. Otherwise, that's it. Sitting there hitting refresh, using alternate accounts and stuff, all that only hurts because the algorithm can tell. Ninjago was one of your favorite shows as a kid? Nice. You know how to use spell check and never proofread your own work. Placement torso, they said too many parts. Well, contact that's just an automated thing. Just contact chat. Speak to an actual human being. Get that corrected. Which do you prefer, Ninjago fan? Good evening, JC Gold. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good evening. JC Gold, thank you for the re-up. Dareth should be in every Ninjago set. I agree wholeheartedly. Dareth, the true goat. The goat of goats. City sets. I'm reviewing a bunch of city sets. Definitely reviewing a bunch of them. I will review each as fairly as I can, with as little bias as possible, and give my thoughts based on what I see. Thank you, JC Gold. Tow truck. There's a tow truck this year? Oh, that's wait. It's a wrecker, right? A heavy one? Have I reviewed? What do you mean reviewed Chase McCain? Figure? I don't do individual figure reviews. Yeah, Borg Tower would be good. Because Borg Tower would also be easy to repurpose into something that's not IP specific. You know, just a skyscraper. Off-brown lighting kits to compare it to other brands. I mean, I did review a light kit review for the Tudor Corner. Is that what you mean? I definitely can't do a lot of those because they require so much work. And then as soon as it's done, all that work needs to be undone to put the thing back into its original form so it can be either disassembled, keeping its parts together, or used for future comparisons. Welcome, Ivy. How's it going? Is that compared? That's true. That's true. It's not gonna fit into a Ninjago City lineup. Welcome, Triceratops. Seems highly overpriced from a distance. Yep, I felt exactly the same. I was very reluctant to get it, but then I ended up choosing to get it specifically because of that, because a lot of people said, hey, it's Ninjago. It's 15th anniversary, therefore it is great. It doesn't matter how much it costs. It comes with minifigures. So I'm like, okay, well, let's see. Thank you, Red Ninja Steel. Yeah, I don't like LMB because of how they started. They started out ripping off some other company's work. But Brixmax does actual parts to route wires through walls and things rather than relying on just flat wires that get pinched. I don't like pinching wires. Take care. So flooded. Oh, I'm sorry. Rick Yo-Yo, I'm sorry. It sucks. It's a rough day for a lot of people. So much misfortune going around right now. Tow truck? Don't think so. Owned by Cat, welcome. I don't think I got it. Battle pack, maybe your first purchase. Multi-streaming off and on. I don't know. I don't have exact dates of stuff, but it's been something I've done a number of times over the years. Trying to do it more. Nil, do I pronounce it Nil? Hello? Correct me if I pronounced it incorrectly. Little dump truck as a gift for purchase. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would like to get that dump truck or something like it as a standalone for sure. Especially when they've had this continuous line of construction vehicles. You know, dump truck is an important element of a construction fleet. this overhyped by nostalgia? I don't know. I'll do a review of it and give my thoughts once it's once I've had it, built and had a chance to evaluate it in person. That's why I got it, why I'm building it. To try to give a fair review like I've been doing for 16 years. What's up, Fred? How's it going? Lone, welcome. Did Spotify ever turn around and get better for you? I hope not. I hope you're going to continue to sing the thong song live because it's one of the best things on Twitch. Favorite taking set. Sorry, I don't do favorites. Thank you, Wandering Mech, for hitting the exclamation favorite button. Custom train. Yes. Custom train. It has to happen. That is important to my soul. It must happen. I don't know exactly what, but the train stuff must live on. And it must only increase. It's too important to me personally. A bed, sleeping in a bed. It's an raised frame. Time machine. Going Mary surprised you? That's good in a positive way, I'm assuming. Not that night. Definitely continued. Gotcha. Good. Best building experience. Wait, out of the 1/8 scales, I've only built 2 of them, so I can't. Oh yeah, I didn't build the McLaren. I didn't build the Red Bull. I can't speak to all 4. Excited you in a way not many have. Had to get it put older heads on. All right. City delivery truck was also larger than it needed to be an effective. Oh wait, are you talking about the little one, the current one that I haven't reviewed yet? Because I'll give my thoughts on that when I review it in the review. How did I get my hands on this set? By buying it. Just like every other set that I get my hands on. I go to a store, online or in person, and I pay them money, and I get the thing. It's a strange question. A huge one. How do I feel? But you asked me how do I feel about the delivery truck? Now you're asking me about the large mobile crane? Like, you have to choose a question. Folks are confusing me a lot right now. Crash, welcome back. 3 minifigs and a build for 10? Possibly. I hope so. I really want to put more focus on the less expensive stuff. Don't have a local store, correct. Asking if I'm part of land? That doesn't make any sense. The land people got this like a month ago. You wish for more sets to credit the lead designer? I wish for no sets to credit the designers, because people become excuse me, people will start to worship individual designers and also start to disrespect all the designers whose names they don't know. Ridiculousness with the whole Chris Stamp thing. Everybody being like, oh, City is great now because Chris Stamp. Speed Champion sucks now because Chris Stamp left. That's bad. People just don't understand how design works in a actual production company setting. They need to learn more about that, not less. And people got it 2 months ago. That sounds right. Excuse me. It's a delivery truck. So now you're talking about the big truck. So I did reviews of those two sets. So why don't you? And I know you've seen the reviews of those two. So I don't understand. It feels like you're trapping me. It feels like you're hunting for something, and I'm not here for it. My thoughts about those two sets are given in those reviews. You're kind of overwhelming the chat and the vibe here. Captain Jack Sparrow's ship came out a long time ago, and I did not review it. Nope. City rides. The whole. I don't know if I'll do the whole line. I'm definitely going to do at least one more. And if they do another wave, I'll do more as well. But I think I only bought two. People attributing how good an entire theme is to one designer. Yeah, and then not even understanding what they're saying. Like not even understanding, oh, the stuff that came out today wasn't designed today. It was designed a year ago. You know. Back before your dude who you worship had anything to do with this line. You know? The last Speed Champion sets that you loved were actually designed after he was transitioning out. And he had nothing to do with them, you know? So much misinformation and wanton ignorance. People just want to have certain narratives, don't care about reality. Like how people hated when Jamie stopped doing the modular. Yeah, all of a sudden the modulars suck because he moved on, but they didn't even realize that he had moved on long before they heard about it. Super Ron, how's it going? Welcome. Same people who think George Lucas created everything good in Star Wars and that everything George Lucas created in Star Wars was good. Yeah. They should get credit for their work if it's good. But what if it's bad? Or what if the prevailing feeling in the community is that it's bad? For whatever reason, even if it's not the designer's fault. Even if it's because of Lego's building standards or because of contractual reasons, and everybody starts hating on that designer personally and starts sending him death threats and starts accusing him of being a horrible criminal because it's so easy to do because this is the internet. Right, seems in the spirit. Definitely, yeah. Would I build the Millennium Falcon if I couldn't keep it? I'm sure you're a viewer. I'm sure you would get good viewership from building it, if that's what you're getting at. People love to see the gigantic things. It's very much attractive to audiences. I personally don't share the prevailing opinion about the Millennium Falcon. I personally don't like the build of the UCS Millennium Falcon. I like what it looks like from the outside, the shell of it, very, very, very much. But as soon as I need to move it, I don't like to move it. I really don't. It's very fragile. It has very little interior detail. Yeah, it's nice to look at from the outside. Thankfully, there are many mounting options for it to help it to fit into your space. Willing to loan you the kit? That's a heck of an opportunity. I don't know if I would turn that down no matter what. At least, I mean, if nothing else, just to have had the experience. And then if you don't like it, at least you'll be able to speak to it for for the remainder of your days. You'll be able to speak to the experience of it firsthand. Isn't pushed out to everyone. I think it's a balance between how much a person takes negative feedback personally versus getting appreciation and credit. It's very subjective. Yeah, it's very easy to abstract like that when you haven't been attacked by edgelords. When you get stuff like death threats and accusations of horrible crimes, just the most despicable things, and you get it 24/7 for months and months and months, you start to feel a little less Hakuna Matata about everything. It's less abstract. It's less, just ignore the haters. It starts to hit differently. Been painting at 24th Peugeot 405. Nice. Yellow camel. Nice. Right on. Hope it's coming out well. Is the experience worth it? I would have to say yes. Even if you end up not liking it in the end, you're gonna have to make a lot of room for it though. And you're gonna have to expect to spend probably the first week sorting parts. And you need a lot of pieces of Tupperware, a lot of bins. Especially if you're not having to pay for it, it's being lent to you. Like, I don't think that's something you should turn down. No matter what anybody else says. Well, more sets from like the world of Ninjago that are peaceful, because it has so much beauty, right? Just you'd like more of that setting. Dragon's Rising neck pack and one of the spinners. Love Speed Champions. Don't care who did it. Said I have built and displayed that I never intended to keep. I don't think so. I have to not keep most things. The amount of stuff that I have to deal with behind the scenes, and I mean physical stuff, just going through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of sets per year, is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. So I have to keep as little as possible of everything. I have to not keep things that I really, really love. Matter of fact, those I have to keep the least usually, because they're not of value to my viewers in the future. And that's all that ultimately matters. Thank you, Wondering Meg. Welcome, Langer. The Titanic was taken apart again. I do not expect it to be rebuilt. F1 should not have been part of Speed Champions because they're all too similar. What I mean, it's just a name, right? It's just words on the box. It doesn't matter what theme they're in. Are you saying they should not have made F1 cars at all? That was a whole marketing deal. The only one I can think of is Superstar Destroyer, and it is buried in a dusty pile down underneath some tables way in the back. I haven't seen it in a while, but I do still have it. Deciding what to keep? Keep nothing. The only things that stick around for a little while are things that I am certain people will want to see for a couple seconds in a comparison in a video about something else. Otherwise, keep nothing. Titanic, the only set your wife allowed to be displayed in the living room. I can understand that. It looks like a museum piece. I can completely understand that. That's deep. Already can't wife, thank you so much. Get back 5. It's just me, John. It's all just me. Didn't recall much excitement around them. I mean, it was marketing, right? It was marketing. F1 is huge. It's one of the bigger spectator sports in the world. I'm sure it sold well. But those sets really weren't made for Lego fans. They were made for Formula One fans. Trying to turn Formula One fans into, well, first, customers paying more money for merch, and two, into Lego fans. Build I remember wanting to keep, but ultimately had to part out. Oh, yeah. I mean, no one specific thing stands out, but like I said, everything has to be, everything is supposed to go into the don't keep pile. So on a somewhat regular basis, I get to the point where, you know, I've fought to try to maintain some personal humanity and care for myself and keeping things that I like, and then I just realize, okay, this is ridiculous. Time to cut everything, and I just cut deep and just turn my heart off and just start breaking stuff down because I have to. Because I have to maintain the ability to keep producing more reviews, more content. So that is the priority. I look forward to someday being able to work on custom stuff again, because at least that is orthogonal to all of the review stuff and all the set stuff. And that is stuff that I personally am interested in, the custom stuff. How's Monkey Kid still going? No stores kept them. Lego stores said too expensive. Yeah, I mean, so again, the only reason TLDR, the only reason that Monkey Kid is sold outside of China is because Lego made a promise to us based on our demands to not region lock sets. We demanded that they not region lock sets. And therefore, they made Monkey Kid, which was designed exclusively for the expansion into China. They made it available worldwide. So that was us asking, us demanding no less, and them following through on that, acquiescing. It was a terrible decision because obviously Monkey Kid was not designed for the whole world. It was designed for China specifically. And so outside of China, it sold terribly. So badly that they had to take it out of stores because no stores wanted to carry it because it wasn't selling. They kept offering it direct to us because of their promise. It's just that. Us demanding and them actually doing exactly what we asked. And it did not work out. Lego City Undercover, I never played it. It's also made for a much, much younger generation than myself. Chinese New Year sets, I think they sell okay. Lunar New Year stuff, I think it sells okay worldwide. From what I understand, Monkey Kid is over. Yeti, welcome. Yeah, so most people, something failing, or most people in a given cohort, a given group, not liking something doesn't mean none like that. But also, in the same vein, one person liking something from within a group does not mean that all do, nor does it mean that most do, nor does it mean that enough do to make it financially viable. Just built Flower Fruit Mountain. Wow, that was one of the greats for sure. Have to learn a lesson. Try to think just because you like it doesn't make it bad. Yeah, it's so strange that is not taught to at least to Americans, to American kids. American kids aren't taught that most fundamental life lesson these days. From as far as I can tell, it's just very, very few people even understand the concept that I can like something and the next person won't, and that's okay. Or my opinion is not the opinion of everyone in the world. It sounds so stupid to say it, but in reality, it feels like an entire generation of people today don't understand those things at all. Like literally, actually, not even exaggerating, not hyperbole. It is a foreign concept, and I am terrified by the fact. Got your hands on the Cloud Racer with the gold and silver demons. One of the last ones you were looking to pick up. Nice. Glad you got it. We don't know what target audience is? Right. Hey, here's a 6+ set. This wasn't designed for me as a 22-year-old teenager. Lego hates its fans. think I missed, yeah, I missed a cheese slope here. All right, yes, a lot of pieces go into this base alone. Wow. Thank you, Haley. Or is it Hallie? You have to correct me again. Apologies. Haven't heard the word no. Oh, there's that. There's that. I do like this so far. I like it a lot. It's super simple the way that they did the diagonal portion of it, but this has a nice feel, nice texture. Hallie. Thank you. Tato, welcome back. Sorry, chat went by so quickly. Was not able to keep up with everything. Not interested in joining the land, nope. About to lock the lower, come on, brain. Lock the lower hinge together. Much more critical in general, or what? Or specifically of Lego? Oh my gosh, is this smaller than I thought? No! No! This is not going the way that I planned. I was hoping to be proven wrong about my interpretation of value of this. I was hoping it was actually going to be larger than I expected. But right now it's feeling like it's going to be smaller. Oh gosh. I hope this shifts. I hope that it's really, really tall or something. Oh, this is terrible. Oh no. I wanted to be wrong. All right. Hold on. Yeah, maybe the roof is really big. I don't know. Just right now, just see, this is what I was looking for. How big does this rectangle look in person? And it's not big. Lego, but also in general. I mean, Lego has a lot more competition now, and you can very clearly see, you know, what prices things could be. And also they have intentionally turned down quality on us. That's intentional. That's something that has objectively happened. And their business practices have gotten more businessy over time, you know. Like detail basis, it's the current standard. Yes, yep. I feel like when they add them to play sets, the value isn't there. That's fair. That makes sense. All right. Next. Do keep this open for now. Sean, thank you very much. Learn the wrong lessons mean how to make more money? It's the right lessons for a company. Their job. Yellow orange before the new construction have they made any pieces? What do you mean any pieces? They've made tons of pieces. That color's been around for a long time. Welcome 555J and thank you. Comparing to other products that aren't just brick built. Yeah, I think that's important. Because there's nothing wrong with being a super Lego fan. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, Lego's awesome. It has been awesome for a long time as a thing. But if you're going to really look at comparison, or you're going to look at value and you're going to defend value of things or attack value of things, you need to have some reference. You know, relative to what? This is a good value. Based on what? Considering modding some vehicles, worried that pieces in the color would be rare. Oh, no. Go to someplace like Bricklink. Go to Bricklink. It's hard to navigate there, but browse around, find the color list, and then you'll find the individual color, like flame yellowish orange is the name of that yellow color that you're talking about. Flame yellowish orange. Find that, and then find the link in that huge spreadsheet of a page that shows you all of the parts that were made in that color. Bricklink.com. And then it'll also show you, ultimately you browse enough, it'll show you what they cost, what sets had those specific parts in those colors in them. Start to get a feel.
Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Bricklink? No, it's not. No, it's not. Lurs, is it? Lurs? Thank you very much for the support. Take care, Ray. Best way to search for parts? That is too big of a question. That is not a good question for right now. My brain will be completely overwhelmed and I will stop being able to function. Seriously, that is too big. There are whole videos out there about that. I'm afraid that's just not something I can cover on live while building something and managing multiple chat rooms. Sorry about that. Have to be real about that. Look at a set as a price against building time. Do those numbers add up for you? Really? Why do you buy anything that's brick built then, Super Run? Because any amount of money that you could put into anything brick built from any company, doesn't matter if it's Lego or not, is going to look completely nonsensical compared to the value you get from a plastic model kit. In terms of build experience and building time. Prefer specialized molds. That's fair. That's completely fair. Yeah, there are some people that prefer those, or some who prefer fully brick built, and some who like that hybrid that they did with a specialized part but then brick building around it. Definitely there isn't one single right answer to that. What is the best way to do a Ninjago Dragon Head? It's a fair opinion. Welcome, Paul. Welcome, Paul. Where's the actual dog and the value you get from a real one? I'm not gonna get the dog. The dog set. Feels like a relic. It is. It very much is. This feels satisfying. Just small. Think shipping to every store. Yep. Oh, WeBrick, the official GoBricks outlet, is doing a rebrand. They're switching to another new domain and they're relaunching. Probably going to check them out. Finally. I think Speed Champions should be more lenient. Ooh, that's a controversial opinion. I agree with it. That's definitely controversial. They already make so many new molds for Speed Champions. Not highly specialized, but new ones nevertheless. But I do agree, like more windshield designs. They don't have to be whoa. What is happening to my screen right now? They don't have to be car specific, but gosh dang it. This guy. Take care, Mary.
Hey!
Ha!
Hey!
Ha! Crazy dog, come here.
Robot Wizard, thank you. What the heck? Oh, gosh dang it. Ukulele, welcome. Iron Man Collector's Edition versus Hot Toy. I talked about that in my review. I don't have any of those super high-end figures or statues, but I did talk about them in my review. Nine, how's it going? Welcome. Was that Destiny? Indeed. Said so on the screen. All right. RG Miku Gramps.
Jang.
Do they have a price on it? Mikuzaku also getting another run. Finally. The new Armadillo Lizard. This is a Sandrock? Is that the Sandrock? 51 for Gramps Miku. Compared to how much for regular Miku? Or sorry, regular Gramps 2? Sorry. New Sandrock. Okay. Some black pieces are scuffed. Yeah, that's from shifting the parts around in the bins. That can happen. That's an after production issue. At my Cape Crusader. I have not. No. $10 more. Okay. All right. Doesn't feel great, but doesn't feel terrible to me. All things considered. I know that people will pay it, especially since they've teased us for so long. So long. That was just inappropriate. Yeah, sorry, Trotro. I don't have time to watch lots of things. I have to work. All day, all night, every day, every night. Include some extra beam effects. Okay. Oh, changes the market. That's true. Okay. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about the original RG 2.0 not being price adjusted yet for market conditions. Oh, I do whisks. I do. Is it whisks or whiskeys? Still typical night sleep is 4 hours for me. I have no weekends. I should just not do the work that viewers expect and demand. I should not desperately try to pay the bills after YouTube destroyed my whole career. I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree. Building right side up sideways. Yeah, it helps to use the hard surface here to align pieces. Welcome, Falconrich. This is sufficient for the coal forge. This is sufficient. I like the size of this and the shape and everything. This works for me. Old West Blacksmith. Oh, the Lumibricks one? Well, that's interesting. It's $100, really? What? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I had not thought of that at all. Okay, back 7. PGU micrograms. Ooh, that would be good. PGU micrograms inside of that all Miku PC build that everybody's, well, not everybody, but all the top channels have done. Just buy all of the Miku themed stuff and put it together, and then just put a Miku themed Gundam inside of it. Love this floor? Yeah, it's good. Definitely lovable. All branded stuff? No, that's all just kept together. All the stuff behind the scenes is just stuff for me to deal with. Nothing. No concern for anyone else, but I haven't been able to part any of the non-Lego stuff out. It's just in storage. Don't have time, etc. This dude looks good. The print quality is good. Wriggling Alchemist. I think I saw it. It's got the green color scheme to it. Pokemon. Yeah, I'm going to review at least one of the Pokemon, the first wave of Pokemon things, and then probably more once they come out with additional waves, but at least one of the first wave ones. Someone say green. Dear Bigfoot, thank you. Have a good night. There you are. I'm surprised that can't be rotated. This guy's old hair. I feel like the new one's a downgrade. Huh. $2017 Dragon Forge was equivalent to 107 today. 1,100 parts, 6 minifigs. Currently have it assembled. It comes with a structure that appears to be more substantial and a dragon. Oh. Okay. That'll be a good one to look back at. Thank you. Dragon Forge wasn't all closed up though, right? Could not close up fully. Lego designer or other brick designer? I mean, Lego designer, you'd have to move to Billund, so no. Other brick designer? I'm not sure. Thank you, Slug Biker. Thank you for the support and welcome. I try on this one. I'm hoping to be proven wrong about its value. Looks pretty good folded up. Okay. Review forums. Hope to win free Lego. Writing reviews to win. I mean, the chances of winning free Lego are very, very low. Definitely not worth my time. I need to focus on making the content that my viewers want. Got the landscape set and the line dance. Yeah, that's a great combo. Glad you got that gift with purchase. It's good. Folks in chat, Crash Fellow asks, what's your favorite set ever? It's not for me. The question's not for me. The question's for folks in chat. The 99-cent thing, yeah. Welcome, Warren. Bowser. Yeah, sorry, Crash. I don't do favorites. Period. Rivendell. Welcome, Pops. Clario doesn't have one. Dragon's Forge. Ninjago City Markets. OG Golden Ninja Dragon. Indiana Jones Temple or Epic Dragon Battle. Broken record. I mean, whose fault is that, Ivan? What, do you have a suggestion for how to change that situation? Green Mist, welcome, welcome. Last year, Guardian Dragon, UCS Slave 1. Welcome, Titanium J. Rocket XO. Pirate Bay. Going into designer mode, thinking how you can make something that you like better for you, not how they could have done it better, but how you can make it better for you. Two of the following. Yeah, I've done that in the past and just got overwhelming. The whole chat just filled with it. And then people play around with it. Yeah, I've been working on this problem actively for 5 years now. There is no solution. Take care, Crash. Have a good one.
Robot Wizard 9000 asked me, please tell JANG there is a solution, and it is MG Jagan. Wrap your response.
Jagan.
Yo, JANG, listen up. Here's the plan. MG Jagan's the ticket. I'm your #1 fan. In this galaxy of bricks, it's the piece that fits, solving problems like a Jedi, slicing through the bits. So grab that Jagan, bring the solution to light. In this battle of builds, it's the ultimate fight.
Thank you, Robot Wizard, and thank you, Admiral Yularian. Can we get a screen full of exclamation favorites again? Picked up a few Dino Attack sets. Right on. Classic in a certain way.
Wow.
They're red. Yeah. They Lego makes so many new colors and parts that I don't even bother anymore. That's what New Elementary is for, tracking all that stuff. Plus, now that I do off-brand stuff a lot, there's so many pieces that Lego introduces that are mind-blowing and game-changing that other companies have had for so many years that, to me, it's just like, what? That's not new. That's not new. Wait, it's new to Lego? No way. No way. I've been building with this piece for just entirely too long for it to be new to Lego. It's such a fundamental part. Yeah. Movie Bounty. $2024. Thank you, TJ, for looking that up. Oh, that's right. It came in that weird Target exclusive family tree set, that really kind of depressing, dark looking thing. Perfect number of leftover pieces. A wicked set. And Transylvania, huh? I love the new pigeon. Yeah. Took them long enough. Water is the drink of choice.
Robot Wizard 9000 asked me, does Lego just steal credit for others' ideas? Wrap your response and include beatboxing. Boomts, boomts, check it out, yo. In a galaxy of bricks, it's a tricky flow. Lego's got the fame, but do they claim the game? Creating sets from fans. Some say it's kinda lame. Boomkats, boomkats, they remix and spin. But credit's a wild card. Will they ever win?
Well, that's silly. SMH, welcome. Paul, have a good night or good dinner. Purple? What is purple about the wall? What? How is this purple? Is this real life? So confused by so many things. White, yeah, white and gray. I don't know if there are more as well. Lego education sets? Yeah, those showed up in a store somewhere about a week ago. I hope that they'll come up with some good marketing for it. Just something to help explain what they are and maybe some demonstration videos. Explain what it's all about, because I think most very online Lego fans are not going to understand
I
what
think
it
it's
is.
just a fantasy Jang. Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality.
Wow, I don't like that default voice at all. Was that Grok? I really don't like it. Sorry about that. I think it was Grok. Part of the reason I don't like it. Like parts pack with fancy box art. I mean, that's kind of what it's supposed to be, right? They're education sets. They are not traditional sets. They are not buy this set, follow the instructions and build this thing. They are to be played with, and they will have challenges, problems to solve, things to learn, right? They are not traditional sets. And if they are judged as traditional sets, all the people doing said judging just don't get it. Plastic surgery. City Police Command Center. I'm going to hope to make a sleek semi in that color scheme. Semi is yes. It's a yes from me. I want all the semis, though. I am biased. Not semi-biased, fully biased. Take care, Ninja Steel. Like Highwayman. Oi, why? Smart bricks work better standalone. Pretty much anything other than what they did with Star Wars. Just the integration was just kind of poor. I completely understand them doing it with Star Wars. They want to start with success, and they want to start with play patterns that are known. I'm just waiting to see what they do with smart brick integration with Pokemon, because I feel like that could be perfect. Education sets don't come with figures you can scalp. Oh, are they existing figures, or are there no new exclusive prints on the figures that are included in the education sets? You like that Zelda set? It looks pretty, right? Welcome, Fargonaut. It's existing city prints. I have no problem with that, of course, but the joke, though. Try to understand. I believe, but I get them confused though. My brain's a little bit overloaded and undercapable today as well, so I don't have good memory. I forget which one is Koto. It's bad. Do you think they will get the sounds for Pokemon right? Like to inject it into random genres it shouldn't be in? I approve. It's like me with panpipe. Originally came in a different color tunic. And baritone sax. Wow. Right on. It's kind of like a trademark. Signature. Well, it sounds used still 8-bit Game Boy. They definitely should be able to. Whether they will remains to be seen. I mean, somehow they were able to do the Imperial March. So for all the folks who are like, but JANG, it's a synthesizer. It's limited. Don't ask too much. Did you hear the licensed tune that they played? Because I mean, that was recognizable. Whim, how's it going? Welcome. Typically ends up. It goes all the way to alto. I've definitely heard the tenor, but it goes all the way to alto. Jeez, really missing. Be like a bass or lower register. Add lower register to it or bass. Soundwave having too much fun with the soundbrick. Good. Cantina Band. It doesn't play the Cantina Band. It plays random tunes, random notes. The Cantina tune is terrible. Sounds more like the string line to the South Park theme. Chilled out, welcome. Hanging in there, Whim. How are you? I'm just building the set here, trying to keep up with a couple chats. I have to work. Sides, middle, side. All right, that finishes one layer here. Switch to, anybody have any disagreement with the idea of buying the Switch 2 if you want to buy the Switch 2, buying it before the price goes up? Would anyone recommend that someone who wants the Switch 2 before the price goes up not buy the Switch 2 before the price goes up? The overly loud clicking of the bricks going back and forth. You mean the part that you hear the most, more than all the rest of the tune? That's definitely my favorite, my exclamation mark favorite part too. Because it proves that it's just people's microphones. You know, when you have that reference, it proves that it's all in your mind. Okay, we got some. Oh. Need to get these guys.
That's right. It's all just a simulation.
Wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that is completely broken.
I don't like it.
Me either. Oh, is the 2 not OLED?
Robot Wizard 9000 asked me, tell everyone that yes, it is just a simulation. Wrap your response and include beatboxing. In this digital land, it's all just a show. Reality's a code. And we're all in the flow. Boom, tisas, boom, tisas. Can you feel the vibe? Just a simulation? Let me break it down with pride. We're pixels and bits. Just a glitch. In the scheme, life's a tight algorithm. Not as real as it seems. Boomkits. Boomkits. Wake up from the dream. In this cosmic.
Okay, he really needs to work on cadence, but at least his boom cuts is better. Gotta milk future sales, upgrades. Bare bones version of Cantina better band? I mean, so many people have said it's not. But I guess we'll see once the thing actually comes out and people record the music raw. Thank you for the lurk. People first use the studio, then buy the parts, or they work with colors they have and get correct ones. Depends on how many parts you have and whether you prefer to build digital first, or oftentimes it comes down to how much experience you have building digital first, because usually people who have plenty of experience building digital first will build digital first because it's so much more efficient. But there's nothing wrong with not building digital first. Whatever is most comfortable to you. welcome, Paladin. So far, so good. Lego just released an Insiders app. What does it do? Data collection. What does it do for us? Does have a tiny interior. We'll see how big it is when it's done. I'll give a review of the set when it's complete. Mobile version of the Lego website? I'll have to look it up. Lego Outsiders, hosted by Kevin Nash. How to order without the app? Ooh. Look at the character display. Almost getting to the top. The height has increased significantly, thankfully. Lego Digitalis Designer. Everything fits like a foxglove. 99% of viewers go, huh? Huh? Next store at SFO. Didn't specifically know that. They do tend to put them at a lot of those major airports. Welcome, 22. Thank you for stopping in. Building. Got, what, 3 bags to go, I think, to finish this out. Which order today that you placed on December 2nd? That's pretty good turnaround. It's faster than normal. Adults welcome. They'll someday make more mature theme sets. I don't expect it. Do not expect it. The family that runs the company is pretty conservative. I think they'll stay safe. There was a report today about the toy market in the UK that it actually grew this year on the whole after a lot of stagnation. And one of the most interesting pieces of information in that report was the revelation that $1 in $3 in the toy market now in the UK are adults buying for themselves. 1 in 3. That has skyrocketed, because like 15 years ago it was, at least for Lego, it was like 10%, wasn't it? 1 in 10. Now it's 1 in 3. That is astonishing. That is a sea change. Ninjago Legacy continuing? Has that been confirmed? I don't know. I just hope that I am happy for people who want things to be able to get them. it's not. Okay. Yeah, if there are enough people who want the sets, I hope that Lego will make them for them. But you just said it's not continuing, so it's kind of a moot point. Stacking bricks at your local pick-a-brick wall. Mystery Kashka, I wouldn't call it that. I think it's more about people missing simpler times, desperately missing simpler times, and wanting to just step away and just click some bricks together and look at some pretty flowers, or just feel good. People just want to feel good. No confirmation either way. Okay. The customers give you looks. Oh no! At in the Lego store itself. Does your store have a space, like a desk, where you can do that near the wall? Yeah, Savage. I mean, other companies have that stuff covered. We got a official licensed Breaking Bad set from Brickcraft now, so I don't think Lego needs to do everything. Small desk. There you go. Yeah, Brickcraft uses Go Bricks. I've done some reviews of some of their sets on my Other Bricks channel. ! Other in Twitch chat. Go Bricks is the best alt brand brick maker. They manufacture from many different it's gonna hold many different brands. Not like a certain set, watch enough content and then end up wanting it and buy it. That's a lot of things, isn't it? In-store has a wall behind checkout. Yeah, quite a few people stacked there. Never seen anyone give them weird looks. Why Mega stopped making Halo-themed sets? Yes, because Halo sucks right now. Very few people care about Halo. Halo has sucked for a while as an IP. It's been in a terrible position for years. All of its momentum was destroyed by repeated failures with Infinity. So, of course, merch is not going to be strong for an IP that is in terrible condition. Crippen, welcome. How's it going? I've not played Builder's Journey. I've seen it. Mentioned Go Bricks. Who uses them? Lumibricks, Fantasy, Brickcraft. I think I Am Brick. No, maybe not I Am Brick. Power Block. I don't have a full list. They'll usually call it out when they do. Professor, welcome, welcome. What one next? I'm not sure. Since I'm making good progress on this, probably will have time to build one more set. Probably be a city thing within this stream. And then tomorrow, depending upon when the Lumibricks set arrives, the surf shop, I'll either start with it or lead into it. But just nonstop, just build, review. Make the content. Old or new Titan mech? I haven't looked at the new one that carefully and closely. I think I like the look of the old one better, but the new one might be a better build. Kata or Kobe? A little bit better. Maybe on par with Kobe. Maybe a little bit better. On average, better than Kata, I would say. On average. What the heck? Why are all of these things? Why are all of these things asterisked out? Bobo Laveau? What happened there? What has a period? Ah, okay. I think it's a website. Okay. All right. I thought your autocorrect was doing something weird to you. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. I'm master, whether it's the same as I'm brick. I don't think I know either of those. I know I am brick, I am all small, but I don't think I know I'm master or I am brick. So many of these brands use so many different names, though it's hard to track. Percentage of January sets of paper? I don't know. Some, not all. To me, it's a non-issue. It's just the rollout is occurring and it'll be occurring until it's done. And until it's done, it won't be done. You know, it's just bags. It shouldn't be an issue at all. The only reason it's an issue is because Lego so overtly lied and used their marketing contractor network to continue the lie conveniently. That it was all done. It was all complete. But in reality, it doesn't matter. It's going to happen at the rate it does, you know? It's a store. Huh. With the remake of CE, I don't think the remake of CE will be enough to revive the entirety of the Halo franchise to the point where it is viable to create tons of merch for it. I think we're gonna have to wait till Halo 7 for that. Well, they allowed their marketing contractors to say, look, everybody, Lego has switched to paper bags. They've saved the world. Like very, very, very aggressively and for a very long time, for years, without correcting them. And so lots and lots of people who were watching this sponsored content were under the impression, officially from Lego, because they are marketing contractors for Lego, that Lego had switched everything to paper. They had done the ecologically correct thing and were good stewards of the environment because, look, they don't use paper, they don't use plastic bags anymore, as seen in all of this sponsored content. But that wasn't true. That was false. I call that a lie. If it was just a couple people that said it and then they corrected it or didn't continue to say it, okay, a mistake. But the fact that it went on and on and on and on, continued through the almost official channels, effectively official channels where official marketing content comes through, I don't give them a pass on that. The rollout was always going to be incremental, right? Which they said right from the start. But then the rollouts started happening, and then they started sending exclusively sets with paper bags to their influencers. And then their influencers were like, look, everybody, it's done. Done deal. And this is awesome. And we should all give Lego tons and tons of praise for they have switched to paper. Paper bags are still lined with plastic. Yeah, we know that. I think they've been sufficiently upfront about that. Not entirely. They've tried to lean into the, well, in certain regions, you can just put them in with paper and it's fine, without confirming that in certain regions you cannot do that. You would be fined if you did that. But I think they've been close enough. Not as harmful. Is that true? Because the existing bags that we've been using are recyclable. The main thing about the plastic lined paper bags is that they use less non-reusable material. That's the main thing. Less non-renewable material. That's the big win with them. I don't know how to say that. Venix? Welcome. And thank you for the support. Oh, the inside was wax paper. It's plastic. Sandor, thank you for hanging out. The Batman logo? No. It looks good. It looks genuinely good, but it's not something that I can review. It's one of those things where, once you see it, there's not much more to talk about. Like, do you like it or do you not? Plastic Brick Company goes on and on about paper bags, but to their credit and in their defense, these plastic bricks do not get thrown away. These plastic bricks are reused for generations. They're actually very ecologically friendly. What are the R's? Reduce, reuse, recycle. These get reused countless times. That's powerful. Small ones? Yeah, Jake, it's random. It's not It'll be being rolled out until it's rolled out. One person's single experience with one set does not indicate what has happened worldwide with a multinational global distribution network with how many 10 different factories? It's rolling out. It has been rolling out for like 5 years now. The rollout has not completed yet. You throw them out after every mock, just like you throw away your $70 SPN 120 God Hands after 1 to 2 master grade builds, because that's what the influencer said to do. Resell, yes. Hey, Donator, thank you for your support. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Didn't know they had plastic lined and paper. There is no such thing as paper-only bags from Lego. They don't do paper-only bags. They're plastic lined. The ones that we call paper, the ones that all the influencers have called paper, are not paper. They're lined with literal plastic. I soaked mine, an early example of one, in water, open to the elements, so it would get some microbes in it and such for over a year, and it didn't decompose at all. Stickers, yeah, not too many. A small, reasonably sized sheet, I think. Reasonably sized. It's used for the for these and a few small things inside. Seems pretty small for 100. Yeah, so far it does to me too. So far, still starting to get some bulk with the roof, which just has some weight to it because of the thickness of the bricks. You know, but yeah, it still feels a little small. It's feeling a little bit better, but. Color matching on the stickers hasn't been a big problem so far because they pretty much cover the whole surfaces, and then they're placed on parts that are separate. It's not like with the Speed Champions where you have a large area of body, and then there's a sticker right here with the background color, and it's really noticeable that color doesn't match any of these other colors. Just the relative position of the sticker here doesn't scream at you if there is a difference. Second to the last bag. New Lumi set. I'll be building the new Lumi set as soon as I'm able to get it. I can't determine when it will be delivered. Excuse me. So I'm at the mercy of Amazon logistics. If this was Lumibricks, it would have a light kit, and I don't know. I would say $70 to $80 without discount. I think would be my guess. With a full light kit, like the forge would be glowing and stuff. CZ, welcome back. That's true. There would be no stickers. The size makes it more wall than would be normal with Lego stuff. It's usually open, especially play stuff. It's true. Sorry, some of the music is relatively simple today. This is old generation stuff. Didn't have time to make a fresh set for today. Creek cut. No one here does their own custom stickers. X again. again. This is symmetrical to the other side, which makes sense. And a little tray. Each side gets an attic tray. Final sticker. Like I said, one more bag after this. I wish they had kept some more of the mystique of Samurai X. I wish it was a situation where it was like Samurai X is a spirit, you know, and the spirit passes from one person to the next. So when Nia went off to do the water thing, it could have been a new Samurai X or something. Not just Pixel, but like an actual force of nature. More excited over Dragons Rising versus the Legacy stuff. Blacksmith was 180 when it retired, after originally being 150. This looks like it's about half the size. Yeah, maybe something like that. Overall volume. So the mech, nice. I don't know anything about the story after the reboot. Space, well, I mean, I'm not a set collector. I just do this. I do the builds to do the reviews. Beyond that is just managing the stuff. All right, this will be the final bag for this set, and I've made pretty good time. So I should be able to do a city set of some decent size. Not one of the little boxes, something bigger. But to make sure I keep my energy up, I do want to get my caffeine for the day. I've done well with no caffeine so far, but let me not push my luck. We keep the energy up.
Do it.
Yeah. Loving the mini Max with how many? Oh yeah. Yeah, finally a return to champions of value for Ninjago. Because remember, for so long, Ninjago was the place for good value in Lego. And then we kind of lost that for a while. Now, at least at the low end and the cheapest stuff, they're winning again. Oops. Pixel and Kai in the same place right now. They exist, don't actually do a lot. True. Yeah. Good time to purchase gently used sets. Growing on a budget, but not supporting prices you don't like. Good, good. Dispel the stigma of non-Lego brands. Yeah, I mean, since the quality is out there now and original designs are out there, it's, yeah, definitely want to show more of that. By the way, for anyone who was here yesterday, sorry about the loss of the internet there, but this is the status of this guy now. I did make it all the way out to the end, to the very tip of this thing. We can focus, and then painted the weapons. This actually, the little shield thing moves separately. Painted those and weathered them a little bit. I guess you can see it better if I do this. Hello? Yes. Just a little bit. Just the first trench of improving the look rather than just having it all the same color. And then I did also get some matte onto some of these pieces, but I didn't realize at the time that the stuff I was spraying on does not do well if you pool it up. I forgot how that works with matte's base, that it turns a little bit white. So I've got some areas that are a little bit cloudy on there. I need to see about fixing that. Got the Rubrik's Japanese buildings in the mail. So supposedly next will be arms for this guy. Welcome, Aaron. Desert skiff complete for 40. Missing Han. Dino trucks. Airport set. The first proper. What do you mean their first proper airport? I mean first airport in a while. Never really pushed the aviation sector. Huh? Lego's done lots of planes in the past. Lots and lots and lots of planes. And airports. And cargo terminals. Folks, I'm going to get my Mountain Dew so I can get my my caffeine going to make sure my energy stays up so I can finish this set and then do at least one more. I'll be right back.
Do it.
Okay. You can do the base too. They don't do the stand for him now. I would expect them to do the stand. Instead, we go back to working on the roof. All right. Proper modular. Haven't done a larger scale passenger airliner.
Double up,
So you're not asking for city, you're asking for icons. Not city, but icons. You're talking about collector level stuff. Ah, okay. Gotcha. All right. Because I'm like, they've done a lot of airports and big planes in the city line, but you don't want that. You want adult focused stuff. Okay. Well, I can agree with that. See, I would like them to do one nice locomotive per year, one nice Concorde level plane per year, and then maybe one modern car and one classic car. How about that per year? As long as you get at least one castle set. Well, I mean, Bricklink Designer Program exists, so you're guaranteed to get at least one castle set per year. And a boat. I support that. I just don't know if there's enough money behind it. I don't know if there's enough hype behind boats these days. Michael, thank you for your support. Welcome on in. BDP did a boat this time, but will they next time? One buildable Jar Jar Binks. Wow. No reason they can't make insane profits. Yeah. Well, I mean, they did your 747 with a shuttle on top. Wasn't quite Concorde sized, but the two together. But yeah, there are a lot of plane fans out there. A lot. Definitely meat on that bone. Disappointed by the recent city trains? Goonies, One Piece, Harry Potter. are all still on the market. That doesn't count though. The Pirates of the Caribbean class, pirate class ship. Remove the Dark Star. They removed a bunch of emotes. They removed a bunch of good emotes. What is up with that? Which was more plane focused, yeah. How do you, as a plane fan, feel about the front end of that 747, the nose in particular? Waiting for James Webb? Yeah. Overdue. Accurate conveyex that runs too. Licensing. From all of these, how did all of them run out at the same time? Like the Elden Ring one also. Thought there was some stuff that wasn't licensed that they got rid of. In addition. Watch from 10 to 15 years. Dang. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Thank you for the, most importantly, for the moral support. It's more valuable than anything to me in this crazy world. I like the nose. '80s and '90s nostalgia. Yep. Want to know what untapped franchise they'll mine for 2000s? Pirates counts, yeah, for sure. 2000s. Well, I mean, we're doing Fast and Furious right now, too. Actual bus would be cool. They did amazing with the battle bus. Yeah. I mean, they do buses in the city line. Not a lot, but time to time. Thank you, CZ. Will Lego trains that run ever not be cool? I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. Heavy weapon system new went up $30. Is that for the full kit or just the add-on? It's the full kit, but still $30 on an RG is a big move. Not sure the real reason. Prefer Lumi or Fantasy? Make James Webb so we get the... Oh, yeah. The gold. Good point. Good point about that. Wow. Really good point. Yeah, I could see Fantasy being the one. Good. $93 for that thing. Gosh, that's rough. $93 is not that big. Oh my gosh, that's not good price to volume of stuff ratio. Lord of the Rings, Pirates. Human scale image in 2.5D. Not after too many older ones, I see. Just a UCS Milky Way. Do you want it viewed? Do you want it? Wait, I mean, Isn't that what they made? Or did they? Or is that a different galaxy? No, that's what they made, isn't it? That's exactly what they made. Oh, you want it 1-to-1 scale. I see. Well, it doesn't like you for spending a lot of money on plastic models. Yeah. For me, already this year, it's been third-party stuff. I got what? 1, 2. Do I count that? 3, 4, 5 large. Well, okay. One of them's normal, like master grade size. The rest of them are large third-party sets. Nope, 6. About tree fitting. Space problem. Yup. So real. Update F40. Yep. The fact that they haven't done that is proof that they literally hate their fans. This goes on the side. No, it's the exit. I mean, Ninjago is modern, but it's this is traditional, and it's a vent for the forge. That's enough. 226. I mean, haven't there been some ideas projects of those? Or 225? How long ago had I built the mall? I think it was 2013, I want to say. 14 at the latest. I think it was 13, though. Okay, now, finally, the little stand. Never done any anime other than Avatar. It's become mainstream. Yep. Well, they're trying to shift in that direction a little bit. I think they're just afraid of it because they don't know it that well over there in Denmarkia. They're very risk averse. They've been burnt many times trying stuff. Well, I mean, the One Piece stuff is based on the Netflix live action show. Ideas pushing for Ghibli sets. Indeed. Apparently the sign is upside down. Which sign? The 2x4? Hidden? Real ones remember Exoforce. A lot of people remember Exoforce and demand it every day. This one is. Oh. Okay, thank you for calling that out. Oops. There it is. Oh, and they changed these, didn't they? Phoenix, welcome. Fishy, welcome. I like the set. I don't know about the value, but the set feels good. It's reasonably sized, well detailed. A little dark, could use some lighting. I'm just saying. Grew up with the original two seasons and their tie-ins. Now you're the target market. Perfect. It's almost like they know what they're doing. Do these pop off? Wait, do they not? Is it just this? These don't come off? Oh, man. That's okay. Yeah. This is Rated 910 if hashtag gifted. I actually really like this, the side stuff. Though it did eat up a lot of pieces, I like it. Like the base. Is it Lego exclusive or available? Oh, I don't know. And I never know that anymore. Does anyone here know? Look, I see it. Target has it. I don't know if it's retailer exclusive on a per region basis, though. Target has it in the US. A lot of the part count went to the base? Definitely. That is factual. Yep. Recommended age. That's a great question. 14 plus. That's wild. There's no need for that. 14 plus. That makes no sense. Unless you're just switching to a completely different rating system now. And it's more based on who they want to sell it to as opposed to who they think is actually good for. Yeah, it definitely feels like a 9+ set. Got the Lyric Cyber Couture? Yeah. Did you get the first 3K buyers? No. What think about them doing it? I don't know what is the gift? What is the thing that you get? I know there's a card, but what does the card give you? Time for me to set up for the next build. Is there a lot for 9-year-olds to do? Role play. It's a location. Age determines the price. Fancy looking card that says VIP and what number you got. That doesn't sound right, Fishy. That doesn't sound right to me. Are you sure about that? There isn't like a code that you like scan or enter the number or something like that. Send a picture of it to Lucas. What is this wizardry? Ermiger! All right, this is what I'm going to build next. Magics.
Wow.
It's too bad I don't still have the Technic one to compare this to, since the Technic one was minifig scaled. Is Lego ever going to make a garbage truck again? I feel like they're being cowards. Look, garbage still exists, yo. The snowplow. Minecraft Fox instead. Reviewing the Fox. I am not. I'm not planning on it. I like the look of it, but presently not planning on actually reviewing it. Just take the sticker off. Space fills up. That's just behind the scenes stuff. Not to worry about. Just my problem. It's a lot. I do go through hundreds of sets per year. My problem. Okay, let me find the image and stuff. Actually, I can do it here. I can do it here. Over here. All right, so back, you are 60495. Save. Dern load. And swapperoo. That'll do for now. The Lego Movie dump truck. Love building into its forms. Nice. Build is very simple. The finished product is nice. Took about an hour. Okay. Pairs nicely with the creeper. Oh, is it scaled well to the creeper? Lightning Dragon costs 1,000. Not a fan of the low cap. It is accurate. I mean, I guess they could make it a little bit taller, but you know, relative to Lego minifigs, it's pretty right. Gotta get some changes to some titles. Just do that for now. So the ornithopter. The blades sag over time? Oh, I didn't realize that. At least you can bend them back. Okay, let me go ahead and change this because this has gotten old. Let's have some fun. No code, just I mean, how did they market it though? What was the wording that they used for that thing? Did they literally just say you'll get one of those? And that's it? I thought that there was something else with them. European and American styles? Yeah. Cool to see Asian stuff. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Agreed. Jeepney bus. Lumibricks did a giant kind of jeepney looking bus. It's too big for it, but it kind of has that style. They gave us a tuk tuk. Gift card. But I mean, on the website, doesn't it say on the website? Ninjago recycling truck. Hey, not gonna lie, there have been some cool vehicle designs in Ninjago. Be among and receive an exclusive surprise gift card. 100 win card. There, that's it. That's the thing. There are 100 cards that win, and then there's a free set that you get, which I haven't seen what that set is. It's nice that this is a very flappy top. Oh, it's not? What? Did I speak too soon? Does it need to be aligned perfectly? Lloyd. Yeah, miniature cyberpunk set sounds delicious to me. Hey, Doug, how's it going? I was expecting this to be more flappy. Dang it. Yeah, I just thought it was going to be really, really loose. It just has a little bit of friction. Hope this app will eventually be released. I feel like it won't be, though. They should put more little stuff in there inside our rewards center. They should have more sets that you can earn with points. A compartment to store the smart brakes. Wow. With the 2x4 size, you are wrong for that. Wow. Too soon. Too soon. Can't fold the grabber prongs. They're always sticking out. Oh. How many dollars do you have to spend to equal the points needed for the Pokemon Center? Oh, that's a good question. Does anybody know? What did it cost you? Everything. Okay, this is appropriately flappy. What's wrong with this one? Maybe it's the 4x6 just has a little bit of warp in it. It's gotta be what it is. Welcome, Rico. Tough to beat the perfect tractor. Notice they cannot show a representation of a Lego quote-unquote paper bag being placed in here, because that will teach kids the wrong thing. Because depending upon what region you're in, if you put the Lego quote-unquote paper bags in with your paper, you will get fined if it's caught. It's against the law because it's not paper. Germany's super strict. Yep. It varies from municipality to municipality. Some places in the US are like that too. I think was it Sweden is super strict too. You have to spend $385. Okay, that's not that bad. It's worth it. After all, I mean, you'll be able to resell it on eBay once it's out of stock, right? You'll literally lose money if you don't get it. Not bad as long as infrastructure exists. Agreed. Infrastructure is the key, isn't it? For all of this stuff. Just like with electric vehicles, you need the infrastructure. Only the smaller sets really come with fully plastic paper bags? That's not true, Azuro. They don't make any fully paper bags. Lego does not use fully paper bags at all, period. They are all plastic lined. Brown or white, doesn't matter, all plastic lined. It's paper on the inside. I'm sorry, it's paper on the outside. Wait, where did mine go? I just bagged mine up last night. Where are they? The heck? I just bagged all of my paper bags. into a plastic. And now it does not seem to be here. There we go. Yes. These are plastic lined. These are just more plastic lined. It's thicker. The outside should be more matte. Inside should be a little bit shinier. No, it is paper. This is real paper. It's just they line them with plastic because they need more strength. It is real paper. It's almost exclusively real paper. Better keep building. And I trust when Lego says that they do their due diligence and make sure that they use ethical source and good renewable sources for their fibers and everything. They seem to genuinely care about doing that right, at least. Finished the black shop? I did. Blacksmith shop. It's bonus time. The shell collabs wouldn't have fallen through? We don't know anything about the facts behind that. We know nothing about it. No facts. Look more to actions than words. I mean, you should do that with not just corporations, right? Glass Octan set? They use Octan in stuff, but City had some Octane, had something like Octane Energy, I think. Octane Energy car, like a prototype style racing car. That was Octane Energy sponsored. Some years ago. It has been a while since they really focused on Octane as a brand. So much nostalgia for the tanker truck. Look at the education sets. Hope that they will do a good job of explaining what those are. And I hope that AFOLs won't completely trash the line online to the point where people who would actually benefit from it won't, because they'll see all the true fans saying this is bad. I hope the line will get a chance to shine. Or at least to be seen for what it is. Before everybody's just like, this doesn't look like it would integrate well into my modular city, so it's trash, you know? I don't see any clone troopers here. That's what we were just talking about. Again, fishy. Do AFOLs drive consumer sentiment for kid-focused things? I hope not. I sure hope not. They shouldn't. LEGO should not be listening to AFOLs for those things at all. Not even a little bit. Not even under advisement. Should not be part of the conversation. Does it influence purchasing decisions of what kids want? I mean, you know, a lot of times kids want to please their parents. They'll parrot what their parents say, but it's usually not the strongest force. The kids usually don't want education stuff. Has to be presented to them. So ultimately it's parents who are making the purchase decisions there fully. A lot of STEM stuff is garbage. Bring back original spinners to please you specifically. Agreed. Thoughts on pricing with Star Wars compared to other themes? Michael. Please approach things with reasonability. Please. Have you been told by some influencers that Lego is trying to kill the Star Wars line? That Lego actually literally hates Lego Star Wars fans and does not want Lego Star Wars fans to be happy or to purchase things? Have you been told that, or do you believe that on your own? I'm going to approach this. It's rare that I'll indulge, but I believe that you are innocent here, and I want to cover the topic with respect. I need a little more context. For folks on Twitch, I'll read back the comment from a person on YouTube just now. What are your thoughts on Lego's pricing with their Star Wars sets compared to other themes? Is it because it's the most popular line? Or are they trying to kill it with excessive prices? The theory being pushed by certain members of the community that Lego designers actively hate Lego Star Wars fans and wants to punish them and hurt them and cause them pain and get rid of them. Oh, you're kidding. Oh my gosh. You got me hook, line, and sinker because I've heard so many people make that exact argument. Oh my gosh. Like, seriously though, without joking. Okay, I am so thankful. Oh, you got me all the way. That was not fair because that was the most realistic depiction of a toxic Lego Star Wars fan. Oh, that was so good. Yeah, you got me all the way. Wow, impressive. Sarge, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Trend, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Lego is charging as much as they can get away with. Fishy with the facts. They are charging as much as they can. They only charge as much as they do because they can, because there are plenty of people buying the stuff. Just like with the Pokemon thing. That's why I made a big stink about how it sold out the numbers that we knew. Yes, they put it up for a greater allocation afterwards, but we know how many they sold now. Over 54,000 in less than 2 days of the $650 Pokemon set that many people said would not sell. Literally nobody wanted. How are they able to sell these things at these prices? Because people want them. And they have the money and they're spending it every day. A new paper poly bags, pretty neat. Technic Hot Rod has parts that are new to you. Nice. I like the small Technic stuff. It sounds like there's some really interesting new little Technic stuff on the way as well. 2x4 printed battery. Almost got the lifeguard truck. Okay, the 6 wide. Yep. But 4 poly bags felt like more. Okay, fair. Big companies know people will buy in. People who say they won't buy are the loud minority. Yeah, and the big companies have the data. That's the most important thing. They actually have the data. They don't have to guess. They don't have to just predict. They've got the facts. And they can use that. They can use real information, objective data, for accurate predictions. Hey, Minteractive, welcome back. Disney tax and all. Yeah, quality is different. I have over 200 Star Wars sets. You're the least bit toxic when it comes to the line. Community mid box? I do not do that. I specifically do not do that. I did even just looking at some ideas stuff and very quickly found out that mock makers, especially those who are going for profit through the ideas system, do not want honest feedback. They're very, very, very much against it. They want their stuff to be glazed and pushed so that they can get their profit. Yeah, we're not getting into name calling, Lava. I don't see any discounts for the turbo tank or the MTT, which is weird, isn't it? Because those are clearly heavily overpriced, even by Star Wars standards. It's not just one, exactly. MTT has less features and play value for what it is. You want to see that. You want to see that second row. You want to see that second row come out and deploy. It's kind of key, right? Smart Brick Final Battle Duel has a better price to part ratio than the turbo tank. What? How is that possible? That doesn't make sense. That is illogical. Price to part ratio? I mean, you all know my stance on price to part ratio. It's ridiculous. But still, something with smart brakes, with 2 smart brakes and a charger and 2 smart figures as well, has to have an egregious price to part ratio. What the heck? Florf, congrats. Congrats on your TDN purchase. And 0 clones. Zergonaut has a built-in feature where it explodes. Yeah. Even without smart brakes. It can track damage. Must have Y2K egg. It is very much a oh my gosh, what the heck? It's very much a thing of its time, isn't it? Why was that there? This has been swapped. Oh, I know. That actually was right. Never mind. That's my other computer. That's my second computer. It's just that my second computer doesn't have the camera server running on it right now. That was actually correct. I'll try that again. There we go. Okay, yes. And it's live. Yes. Okay. All right, good. Okay. My bad. But I did push 2 of the wrong buttons. Okay. Heard the Duel. Don't know how the Duel sounds. I've only heard it way too quiet. Wondering who's buying it so that the price hasn't dropped. I can tell you exactly who's buying it. It's what Lego YouTubers don't want you to know. Regular people. All the people who aren't us. Who aren't us content creators or followers of content creators. Regular consumers. Adam, welcome. Least grumbling from, yeah, City's looks like it's in a pretty good place right now. Lego has made retail stores purposely put one turbo tank on the top shelf to make it seem like it was being bought. Yeah, that's a lie. That's a fabrication. That's fantasy. That shows the depth of insanity of some people to come up with scenarios that make no sense in order to push their own preferred narrative. I think smart bricks still have great potential. We're only seeing the first wave so far. Let's see what they do for Pokemon, and then let's see what they do for 2027. I really think there's more goodness to be found in the smart brick system. What is X03? Oh, okay. X Unit 3. I see. Oh, it looks pretty nice. Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait. That first came out in 2018. Okay, so it's a rerun. That's good though. Mantis, yeah. Miko's 51 without shipping. Yep. No caps. No all caps, please. I don't know what happened with the Bar Weir distribution of the really nice Mantis and nicely sized and nicely priced Mantis Mock. They canceled the pre-orders. I figured there must be something legally wrong. Play scale YC2400. You're just trying to bait me to go get my Dash Rendar's or Outrider Hasbro toy. Not falling for your tricks. Barware was going to sell one of those really good mocks of a Mantis from Fallen Order. Wish custom sets were more affordable. Ha! How about that? These Lego sets are way too expensive. I could get a mock if it was twice as good, 4 times as big, and cost half as much. All right? Do it. Do it. Personal? I mean, it's not personal, right? It has a crew. It's not like it's just the Mandalorian driving the thing around. Hat tip to the Razor Crest N1 Razor Crest debacle. Mocks are affordable if you already have like half the parts. At least. And 2/3. Okay, this is way too thick. Because this is all bricks. We're making a vehicular mills plate here. Specialty parts, or the just plain regular parts that happen to be in a color that was only ever released in one single set 10 years ago. They'll put an effort to make sure they don't use super rare. Yeah. Bloodbag Tie Advance has a single 1x2 lime green brick with sidle. A Technic? Lime green 1x2? When was the last time they did that? Not Technic. Oh, okay. Oh, a snot brick with the centered stud? Is that new? Octan Colors kind of is, yeah. There should be one. Oh, here it is. Green Grocer parts this year with the... Was it 2 of them? 2 of them got re-released with the Shopping Street Modular. Trigger smaller than you thought, and yet it has all this functionality. and people got on me hard for complaining about the size and lack of functionality of the airport fire truck. Actually, Jang, that's a realistic size. Actually, Jang, if you've ever seen a Rosenbaum blah, 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 blah on the runway, it's huge. So actually, it's correct for them to make this thing this large. So you're telling me that it's not possible to make an airport fire truck that's any smaller than this, that has more play features? Is that what you're telling me? Because I am ready to paste some links to some previous Lego sets, if that's what you're telling me. Take your head on. Sleep well, sleep well. The airport is realistic. It's totally realistic. Yes. You can do the measurements and then run the scale of a minifigure based on its height, not its width. So realistic. This one is 40 US. Trash compactor. The movie one? Yeah, that came up earlier. Thing is it still holds up to this day. What? More than a decade later? Concrete mixer? No. It's fair for it to be large if it has a great amount of playability. Really like the scale, but the fact that it only has storage for the bolts is silly. Right. And what else is that scale? What else in all of Lego City is realistic scale? Why make that one single set all of a sudden out of nowhere realistic scale? Like that's an important thing in the world of Lego City. Why is that suddenly important for just that one set? And playability suddenly isn't important. One water per side. Going through 2010 sets, the progress is noticeable. Flow, my friend. Like a water. Go-kart size vehicles sharing the road. Where's the box art? Doesn't feature bricks. Yeah. Hopefully it's not a hidden side situation again. At least the box art isn't super abstract. It's not as bad. They really need some marketing around those product displays, though. They need to show some of the potential of the system, because the boxes don't. Brick built spring-loaded shooter bolt. Or you wishes Speed Champion scaled better with city vehicles? Yeah. I mean, look at Speed Champion. Put a minifigure next to a Speed Champion's car and just think about it. Just look at it. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Disappointed in the movie. Second part didn't do more of the 2-in-1s. I guess they got more Lego Movie stuff in the works though, huh? The new generation under new management. Value is key. Excavator is oversized compared to real life. No, it's not. No, it's not. Excavators come in all sizes, from small enough to fit where I'm standing to bigger than you might imagine. Lego sets of Lego sets. Yeah, I mean we've got the printed bricks. We've got the stickers as well. But you're right. We need to upscale those. This has a good amount of space inside, actually. You can carry a lot of trash, although the insides are not smooth, which is strange. It's rather strange. I guess they wanted that extra width for things to move around, but it means some things are going to get a little bit stuck. Like if you put a lot of studs in there, or I guess studs will go through, but one by one plates might get stuck a little more frequently. Depending upon how many you have in there. Oh, you know what? No, the corner. Well, maybe it's actually working okay. If it works, it works. Seems to work okay. All right. Yeah, bricks not so much. I need to try some 1x2s. Lego logo that hangs on the wall. They totally could do that. Impressed this truck is only 6 studs wide. It needs to be at least 10. Because the real ones are huge. Have you not seen the real things? You stand next to them, they're huge. So this really should be, actually, 10 studs wide for accuracy. That one looks epic, but the blue one, smaller, is just as good. And definitely easier to play with, yes. Movie rights went from WB to Universal. Yeah, I thought we've heard that they were working on some new stuff. We know there's a live-action Ninjago project underway. New crane too big to fit anywhere. It's so big. Thought that those days were gone of making things crazy oversized. And then they weren't even able to complete the design of it. You know, it doesn't fold up. It doesn't switch into its full mobile form the way that it was originally designed to do, because they didn't have enough budget to do the trailer. The idea of a Lego TV show escapes your brain? They've done some fun stuff though. Some of their limited series have actually been good. Just can't imagine. All right. Live action Ninjago. Yeah. What do you say to that? Lame? I mean, who knows? It might actually be good. Like, we have no idea what it's going to be like, but there are probably more opportunities for it to be bad than good, right? I will absolutely hope for the best. Oh, hey! Wait, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this first. Wait, hello? Switch? Yeah, there we go. It's white. The white print is white. It's not a fluke. I didn't mention these. These are white. But this is against green. That's hard to do because, you know, this is a small family company, so they don't have a lot of ink. It's white. I'm so glad to see that. It's actually a good print. Proving that it's possible? No. You stop. You're just being unfair. Small family company. You have unreasonable demands. I've seen improved printing on multiple sets from this year so far. It is definitely a trend. It is a noteworthy trend. Jackie Chan be Sensei Wu again? Well, it's Master Wu, right? He's not Sensei Wu anymore because they want to reach the Chinese market more. Live action Minecraft did $1 billion. $1 billion with a B! So many people were hating on it. And yet, that thing was such a juggernaut. Had so much power as a franchise and as a specific body of work that it gave us the greatest action figure in the history of action figures. 12 inches of Jack Black as Jack Black in a blue shirt. This is how good the live action Minecraft movie was. Undeniable, unmitigated win. He can do the splits, y'all. You 10 by 10 base plate army of them? Yes, you do. Better than Spider-Man, exactly. This is better than Spider-Man. Better than all of Spider-Man. Better than all the Spider-Men. Where's the smart brick? Sorry. There. Okay. Onward. How many millions of investments do I think it took to get white right? about tree fitty. They probably had one supervisor at every factory just go up to a machine and just go, wait. There. 3 clicks on the dial. Turn up the quality. Like just went. You think it's a voodoo doll? This gets sealed up. This thing is thick, but it looks like it, in spite of being overbuilt, it looks like it's going to be very playable. This is odd. Why would they do that? Why would you do that? Why would you put this at the front, but then at the back? There you go. Not that it's the hardest thing in the world to fix. It's just weird. Ohayou gozaimasu. Or are you doing the Drew Carey show? None of that, Shiloh. Nope. Nope. Complex? It's not that complex. It's actually a pretty simple build. Just saying. And they even have separation at the dispensing end. This is this actually the best garbage truck that they've ever made? I mean, it doesn't have the side loading, but beyond that, I don't know. It's looking pretty good. Has-Been Hotel. Oh, I don't know Has-Been Hotel. UCS garbage truck would have to be licensed. I could see a Technic 8th scale garbage truck. Mercedes-Benz licensed. It would be in their eco, whatever their low cab high efficiency line is. UCS pizza thrower. Almost finished in 8 sales. Not bad. Not bad, Paul. I mean, it's not a race, but that's good progress. .360 shows it in the middle on both sides. Yeah, the instructions just show you literally making the side identically twice. It's a 2x step. That's all. So I will call it out. And even though I will call it out, I will still get at least 1,000 comments about it. Even though as soon as I show it, I will immediately call it out. I will still get at least 1,000 comments saying, Jang, nothing else matters but what I'm about to say. This alignment is right, and this alignment is wrong. Nothing else matters on this entire channel. Oh my gosh. Taking a few months off. Wow, Sarge. Wow. First break from work in 30 plus years. Wow. I'm assuming you've got a lot of things that you need to do for yourself to just rehuman. Wow. Should I say congrats? Can I say congrats? Tips for sets you should build during your break from stuff that you already have or stuff that you need to buy? Because I know it's kind of a cop-out to say you should get what you like. But, I mean, this is kind of a big deal here. You really, really, really need to splurge, not just in amounts, but on focusing on what you want. You deserve that. What moves you? What do you look at and it says, this is for me? It reminds you of old city sets, but with a modern feel. Yep, agreed. Can say congrats, okay. Congrats. Excuse me. It's a huge deal. Friends axolotl set. What was experience not liking sets for some years and then liking all of them other years and not being able to buy them? Nah, you're definitely not alone in that. Goes in waves. Falcon it. That is unfortunate that the forks don't fold away. I would have waited to build the Enterprise. I mean, what is your style? Like, what types of things do you want to build? And are you limited strictly just to Lego, or are you open to other things as well? Whatever year that was it last summer or one before with Pod Racer and the Droidica? You're like, meh. But the smaller, the green city sets, snowplow. Not sure why you always love the old recycling truck. You just answered your own question because it's the one that you got as a kid. You just answered your own question. That's how that works. Mikuzaku is back, and the RX is finally here at an inflated price. Thankfully, RG is not for me. So I don't have to pay the 51 bucks, 61 with shipping. This is a new wheel. I didn't realize that. Wait, is this smaller? Is this a smaller diameter wheel? I thought we had these tires before. I'm confused. Debating it because you got the capsule version. Do you have a 2.0 RX at all? Not buying the PGU, no. The PGU, no, absolutely not. You do not? It's very good. If you like RGs, the 2.0 is a great build. The build is so right. Its engineering is fine. It's not going to blow your mind with its articulation or anything. But the build is just... it's so smooth. Yeah, I don't cover rumors, sorry. But I mean, the idea of an N1, we've already gotten a UCS N1 before. Remember how that worked? Ha! I hope they don't give us a Mando N1. That would be... Too many people have heard my thoughts about that already. Too many times. But if they did an actual episode 1 and 1 in beautiful yellow, that could be great. So long as it's made with painted silver, not injection molded silver and not gray.
Wow.
The Zelda set I will not be getting. No, I will not. Too many good episode 1 designs I haven't touched. Mod the forks to fold up? I think so. Probably a little bit more needs to be done than just swapping out a couple pieces, because you need to think of stopping them from falling. They still need to have the strength to go up together, but if there aren't mods already out there, I'm guessing it's possible. Go nuts with Castle, especially with all the Bricklink sets. Okay, there you go. Unfortunately, I can't speak to the Bricklink sets myself. Is this supposed to be from the front or the back? It's from the front, yeah. Doesn't open up all that much. Trotto, thank you for hanging out. The new color. It's not new. The painted silver color that looks shiny. It's been around for many, many years. But that is what I'm talking about. Yeah, see, this one isn't opening up. It's weird. Gotta figure that out. Without chrome, we don't see a point. Never saw it. Ah, yeah, it's been around. They have both silver and gold. All the rims are the same, and it's a new piece. I'll have to compare it to Speed Champions ones I have, because I'm confused about it a little bit. It's a new wheel. And I thought the tires existed already. Is this the problem here? Include blacklights. Yeah, they don't have consistency. UV reactiveness or reactivity is varies from batch to batch, from factory to factory. Oh, no, it's there. All the Bricklink Castle releases have all been amazing. Wow. That's good. Grimhawk, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Just trying to figure out what's causing this to not be loose enough. Yep, it's the pin. There's a ridge around the back. It's right here. It's that flange. It's that. Let me just got a screenshot of it. It's already starting to loosen up just from messing with it. Actually, just rubbing my fingernail over it loosened it up. It's amazing how fine the tolerances are on these things. It's one of the aspects of Lego that we don't consider as consumers. Not review them because of, well, price is a huge thing, as they cost ridiculous amounts, but also because they're mocks, they're custom creations by fans, and fan designers don't want, many of them don't want honest feedback. They just want glazing because it makes them so much money when they get, there we go, when they get the production contracts and such. Even when it comes to just ideas stuff, I've gotten some really, really nasty results from being honest with my thoughts about ideas submissions. So I just leave that alone. Holy heck, what the God? Jeez. Sarge just dropped 20 gifted channel memberships onto YouTube. I look and my whole screen is just filled with received a gift membership. Jeez.
Oh my
Seriously.
God! Wow!
Ah. Thank you. Gosh.
Very welcome, man.
It's plausible that Lego will make a new type of wheel so semis can have doubled. Yes, please. I hope so. I mean, remember, we had that in the 1970s. We had dualies. We had dualies in the 1970s, and we haven't since then. So yes, not only would it be possible, it would be very, very welcomed. Will they actually do it? Kind of doubtful. They would have done it again by now. I would be very happy about it. I'm sure plenty of people would be very happy about it. But, and of course it's possible. I mean, they make new wheel designs all the time, and tires. Okay, this is working now. It's just that tiniest little thing. I barely even put any force into it at all, but it loosened up. It is now working properly. Thank you again, Sarge. Sheesh. There you go. Okay, so I'm happy with this. This feels right. Price to volume of stuff ratio, $40, $100. From a certain point of view. Kashka, It was Sarge. Sarge did it. He's right there. Shame. Yeah. But also those things these days, the Bricklink designer program stuff gets reviewed by all of the land reviewers before they're even available to pre-order. Forget about when you're able to actually receive them. Forget about when you're actually able to buy them outright. When they go up for pre-order, the huge marketing wave goes out. That's so many months in advance. The number of people who still need to see reviews by the time I could actually ever get a Bricklink designer program is so tiny. And for like a $400 set or something, that's going to get 2,000 views from people just being nice to me. That doesn't make sense. But I mean, I would love to be able to do the ideas thing, covering the sets that haven't been made yet, haven't even been approved, because it's interesting to look through stuff and to think about it and to talk about it. But like I said, just got really, really, really bad retorts from ideas designers who do not want to see honest thoughts, if any of those honest thoughts are negative, because there's a lot of money on the line. Ninjago Blacksmith has to remember to put their glass bin out every second week. Could have made the base less tall. It needs lights. It desperately needs lights. I do think that's it for tonight, because if I start another one, it's going to go longer. It's better if I put more time into offline getting these reviews done. It's not brick on the middle pillar is upside down. Okay. I see it. I see what you mean. I think, yeah. All right, I will fix that. Like the banner better when it was upside down. Have you ever seen a bigger, more detailed soccer stadium mock than this? What was funny about it? Love ideas, submissions, or passion projects. Yeah, some of them are, and some of them are done with big green. Most of them these days are done with big green dollar signs in eyes, because there's so much money in this stuff. That's why there are so many these days, not from all of a sudden a lot of people being more passionate. It's about a lot of people saying, wow, I could get some dough off of this. That really changes responses. People complimented their mock, but also posted other larger, more detailed stadiums, and the poor guy was bad talking all of those. Bad talking all of the ones, all of the other ones? All of other people's creations? That's so unfortunate. I understand. I've seen that before. I've had it happen against me. But, okay. All right.
Thanks, Jang.
Let's see about doing the raid thing, perhaps. Oh, what is that? Oh, I see what it
thanks,
is.
Jang. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Jang.
A lot of cool stuff out there. Oh, but first let me push this button. If y'all are on Twitch, if you could do me a big favor and go with the raid, I would appreciate that. You raid with strength, raid with unity. Always appreciated. And if you got to raid and run, that's okay. Just checking options real quick, like real quick.
Thanks, Jing. I appreciate you.
I don't have the energy to check on new people I haven't seen before. So we're gonna make this easy. They would start needing to make new pieces if they started making more steam trains. I don't think they would need to, but they would definitely benefit if they did. It would be good if they did. They could make them better, a lot better. They made just a few more pieces, for linkages, especially. Changing the armor from silver to gold. I'm not a hardcore Ninjago fan, so I don't have hardcore opinions about that stuff. I care if it looks good. Wheel sizes could be useful, rods especially. Yeah, that's a big one. One of the Bricklink Designer Program designers has made over 1.5 million pounds UK. That's over $2 million. That's over $2 million. That's over $2 million US. Yeah, this stuff is definitely just passion. It's all just about love of the brick. 100%. That's all it's about. Okay. Excuse me. Raid. So raids are a thing that can happen on YouTube as well, but it's way harder and very rare. But on the YouTube side, you can send all of your viewers over to another streamer, which is what I'm about to do right now. And people who are watching just sit there and something happens. The next thing they know, they're watching a different streamer who in this case will be also doing brick building and stuff. It's a really cool way to spread the love, to share success with others, and also to introduce more viewers to more different content creators who they might like even better than they like me. I would say it's completely devoid. Right. I don't mean of that particular person. I don't know who that is, and I don't know what things they've made. And I trust that their stuff is good. But the idea that all of the ideas, submissions, and all the Bricklink Designer Program submissions and everything are just about love of the brick is childish. All right. Here we go. Raid. Gonna make this nice and easy. Nice and straightforward. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me, everyone. And please be good to Fred. He will be good to you. Guarantee it. What's he building? He's building a Star War. Take care, everybody. Today is what? Today is over here. It's a Tuesday. So I will be building more tomorrow and more on Thursday as well. We'll see when the Lumibricks set arrives. I might do something small first that's Lego and then switch over to Lumibricks, which will be rough because I'd have to do it on 2 separate channels on YouTube. We'll see. Hopefully the Lumibricks thing will come very quickly. For right now,
Thanks, Jang.
grab that raid message if you'd like to, and I'm going to push the button. Everybody on both sides, everybody on YouTube, I bid you adieu for now. But again, I'll be back. Everybody on the Twitch side, go with the raid. Take care. And I will see y'all, like I said, very soon. Bye for now.